Good evening. Welcome. It's hump day, baby. How y'all doing out there? Hope you're doing well. It's Wednesday, and we are live yet again. Broadcasting live usually Wednesday through a Sunday, and playing MLB The Show on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and Battlefield 6 on Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, if you like both, if you like either, or, then you're in the right spot. So, tonight we have the rivalry of the ages, the Yankees and the Red Sox. The Yankees visiting Boston for the first time in my franchise. Game 1 of 13 with them over the season, so should always be interesting. In real life, Sox got swept, unfortunately. Where's my camera? Where is my camera? Oh, camera. Go. I don't know. That was weird. Technology. What can you do? How y'all doing? Anyway, we're going to get playing. We got games 23, 24, and 25 at Fenway Park up against the Yankees. Sox coming in 12 and 10, Yankees 13 and 9 on the season so far. So let's get to the gaming grid and get going. So if you like what you hear, like what you see, then I hope you stick around. And if you do like what you hear and see, I hope you subscribe and like and all that fun stuff and follow the channel. I'm streaming live in 4K here on YouTube and 1080p on Twitch. So whatever, pick your poison. Pick your poison. And let's get going. So as you see, we got Cam Schittler going up against Connolly early. Early started off with a .51 ERA his last outing. Kind of did not have such a great last outing, but still, he's 3-0. Schittler 0-2. Let's go. I was trying to see how I change my profile picture. You gotta be in the main part of the game. I'm in franchise. And as always, we are playing in Hall of Fame mode, and everything, all of the user input is manual as I can get it. So I play every game, every pitch, every strike, every swing, every throw. I do. And tonight we got a Tuesday night game at Fenway Park. New York Yankees coming in for a 3-game series, midweek series. In real life, they got swept by the damn Yankees, but let's not talk about that. Sox getting rid of Alex Cora and Jason Varitek and a couple others, like the first base coach and hitting coach, and they had a fire sale. So after that, Sox were able to win 3 in a row, but then now they've lost 2 in a row. So go figure. And they have tomorrow off, so yeah. Eating. Drop it. Drop. You are, I swear to God, you're going to cost me thousands. You have already costed me thousands. Why would you chew on this piece of rubber and get it stuck somewhere? Huh? You're nuts. You're nuts. Just looking out for you, pup. Plenty of toys. Chew on those. You got bones. Chew on those. This toy right here. Oh no, this one's all rope and fabric. All right. Here down there, he's chewing gum. Getting it all soft, trying to swallow it. Let's take a look at the standings before we go into this game. Red Sox game and a half out of first. Yankees half a game out of first behind the first place Orioles. They're up there again. They dominated my franchise last year. And the Rays in the cellar, 9-13, 4.5 out. Ooh, we got those alternates. Why are we wearing those on a Tuesday? It's the occasion. Playing at beautiful Fenway Park, opened up in 1912, the oldest ballpark in Major League Baseball. With a capacity of 37,755. That. Partly cloudy skies. Neck is sore. Some tired peeps here. People are tired. I'm conflicted. Whole outfield is lefties. Man's picked up the pace a bit. Mm. think we will go with this and hope for the best. Two young just came on the scene last year.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
53 degrees, partly cloudy. Barely a breeze blowing in from left field.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Connolly early.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Well, hopefully he has a better start than he did last time.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Needed some water. All right. Get it going.
And that's how this series begins. Ball. Bellinger with a homer in his last game. The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Oh, I hate his nicknames.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball one.
Oh, come on.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Aaron Judge with a rocket. Third home run of the season. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
One down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results. Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Jazz. Jr. now.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Come on, man.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
That was a ball.
The most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get
Thank
another
you.
one or maybe two.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this 3-game set. Pulled out on strikes. Rosario thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. 1-2 now. That one almost got him.
Yeah, you want to argue that one? Huh?
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Up the middle. Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Two scoops of raisins.
Back here in Boston.
And I hate when I start like this.
What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary.
First time I've ever faced this pitcher
He's just got to make sure that it's not flat.
for the Yankees.
It's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Wilyer Abreu leading things off and takes a strike.
Oh, great. 102 on his fastball, cutter, curve, sinker, sweeper. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa, ho, ho. 115. Beat that, Judge. 115 off that bat. And it went further.
We knew it wasn't coming back.
Yeah, baby.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake.
His
That's
fourth.
supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly
Flew off that bat, boy.
Right through there for a strike. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really
Could have contested that.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swinging a foul out of play. Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
I just wasn't sure if it was going to break outside, but it did. Just Your heat.
Casas went deep in his most recent game. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count's even.
Good swing.
Rip to third.
Ah.
Rosario tosses to first. 2 away down.
Right to him. Come on, Casas. Ouch.
Next pitch is outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him
The
out.
hell
And
was I
that is
thinking?
that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece.
Now the Yankees will score, and then the Sox go. It'll go back and forth. I have the feeling. Early was shaky his last start. Starting off shaky this start.
Way out front for strike 2. Rip towards third.
Oh my God, really?
And it's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base too.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. That one is absolutely belted into the monster.
Told you.
Seats and gone. Randall Pritchett goes deep. His second of the year, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That clips a corner.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Am I going to get the 3 easy outs now?
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Whacked out to
Nope.
center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. See you later. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now. He can't miss.
Judge comes up empty there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Not close with that one. Now 1-2. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Stanton, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Ball,
Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Man at first, one away. To the right side.
Oh my God.
Shot, and he can't knock it down.
How many hits have you allowed? 6 hits already. What, 3 home runs?
Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a home.
Here's the 0-1. Judge over at second. Stanton over at first with one away. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chisholm wants to challenge this. Thought it was a
Yeah.
and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now.
That's what Chisholm does, though. He has a bad track record this year for challenges.
And that one fouled off. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working.
Yeah.
Leading off for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos Narvaez.
That missed. That's a ball.
Narvaez, in his second season, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one at triple digits.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2.
There you go. Oh, come on.
Gets it to first. What a play.
Batting 6th, center fielder Jerry Duran.
Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Popped in the air, left field. 2 away. And now here is Romy Gonzalez. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ooh. Come on. Go, baby. Oh, my God. I'm going to get a single off of that.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're
Barely hit the wall. Hit that hard.
Job of turning that one around.
There you go.
They stock center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 9th, left fielder
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. First pitch misses.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing, and he popped it up.
Son of a bitch, on a good swing, too. That pisses me off to no end.
And that is that. Boston strands a pair, and they trail.
And again, I know not every perfect and good swing is going to result in a hit. Nor should it. Damn, it happens way more often than not.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Well, he's already up to 50 pitches, practically.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. That clips the corner.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
70s porn stash.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's way high. 3-2 now.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
This one in the air right field. Abreu takes it in for the out, and there's 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Here's a 2-2. Now one
That's
miss.
down. That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And ball
Ball
four,
four.
2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside.
Oh, come on. This is not good.
When you're struggling out there on the
He did
mound,
better his
there's
last
no-
outing, and he was terrible in his last
opportunities
outing.
in the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Jesus.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The throw in, and he's out.
Nice.
He's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Yeah.
Bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help and absolutely perfect.
They're in with the
Right on
assist.
the money. Excellent tag by the catcher, and the inning ends on an
The
awesome
outfield
play.
assist. On a one hopper, too. Greedy. Oh, yeah. You're totally.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Son of a bitch.
That's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
But
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Foul ball. The 0-2. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good
Oh.
pitch on the outside corner.
Grounder off the pitcher. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point. And
No,
we'll
he'll
have
be
to see how
fine.
he looks,
Catcher
but
says
to
he's
me, it
good.
appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
One gone, runner at first. Now batting Tristan Casas. He's 0 for 1.
That missed. That's a ball. Hoo-yah!
That misses
That's
the
a
zone.
ball.
Ball 2. Durbin leads off first with one away. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. That's outside. Full count now. Here goes the runner. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter, Wilson Contreras.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Right side, Chisholm. Sends it to first, and that's the third out. One left for the Red Sox, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back now at Fenway as we go to the top of the fourth. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Ball.
And another ball. Fouled off left side. The 2-2. And a good eye
No,
there.
that's outside. Ball.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And a foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. This to center field. It gets down a base hit. Lead runner
Why did
holds
Durant
up.
just stand
Here
there?
First and second with nobody out. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat.
Ball.
Swing and a ground
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
2 on, 1 out. To the right side. There's one. But no throw to second as they only get the out at first.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's grounded out a couple of times. Just
No, that's
missed.
out.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball.
Good
Still
goal.
one challenge left for them.
Bad call on me.
Next
Ball,
offering
that's
is
down.
down low. Judge at third. Stanton on at second with 2 down. And that is that. 2 left on.
Wow. 10 hits he allowed.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. And that's
No,
off
that missed. That's
the
a ball.
inside edge. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is fouled back.
Late on that. Too late, baby. It's too late.
That's a
You know,
ball.
sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
No, that's ball
So a
4. Runner,
leadoff
take your
walk.
base.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ball. Outside.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Yeah. Shouldn't have been thinking of swinging.
The next pitch
No, that's
misses.
it.
Ball 3. So a walk
Take your baseball
puts runners
four.
at first and second.
Up next,
Second walk in a row for him.
shortstop, Romy Gonzalez.
First and second, no outs. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. This one in the air, center field.
Come on, man.
One away.
That was a good swing.
Up next, for the
Good
Red Sox,
swing.
second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Well, in a no-error count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Two
That's the
walks
ball.
in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air out to center. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
All
That
right.
gets them a little closer in this one. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. It's
Kind of like his last hit. Just a little tapper into the outfield.
The entire way to get down.
And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony.
At the dish, looking to lift the
Be
ball.
greedy, buddy.
in this
Come on.
spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Schlittler checks the runner. Duran back in on a dive.
I call him Shitler.
Runner edges away at second. That's out to center field. Grichuk on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 39. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. Blackburn getting loose as well. 2 on, 2 outs. Late
Oh.
that time, and it's strike 2.
So
Damn
now
it.
it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss.
Ah.
That's a strikeout.
I fell for that.
Strikeout there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching for
We're
the Red
back,
Sox,
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th.
50,
Cutter Crawford.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, left field. Anthony settles under it. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Randall Grichuk now. He's already homered in this game.
Randall Grichuk.
Ball. No, that's down. Ball. Hey!
Cutter with the cutter.
That
Right
clips the
shoot.
corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
Jeez.
And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive.
Inside.
That's the ball. That's inside.
And that is ball one.
Last
Ball,
two pitches
that's
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count,
Wood.
you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
The 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Grichuk, the base runner at first with one out. That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 3. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball
Jeez.
four.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses. 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The Yanks trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging.
Well, classic
Nice.
sequence in there to change eye levels for the punch out. That
Nice
fastball
knuckle
was
curve.
It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table.
Filthy.
And can't make contact.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
1-0
That's
count.
the ball.
Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
He was late there. Strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Got it.
Oh,
Back to the splitter, and it was effective.
no argument.
So they strand a pair. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4.
Think I get lucked out there.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Yeah, it looked like a
on the
bull.
show, New England.
Maybe caught a corner, but bad angle.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Joe stepping in for.
Curious. Yeah, right the knee level. Definitely over the plate. Just caught it. Nice.
Austin, Caleb Durbin. In the air, right field. Judge on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Damn it.
Up
One
next
pitch and
for
one
the
out.
Red Sox, first baseman Tristan Casas.
That
Yeah.
one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The Yankees leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball, that's in. Ball.
That one
That's the ball.
misses, and it's 3-2.
Good hold up. Good hold up.
In the air to left center.
Damn it.
And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated
Here's
hitter,
Contreras now.
Wilson Contreras.
Ball low.
Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's the ball.
That's off the
Ball.
inside corner. And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Check swing.
Oh, come on.
That's strike 2. In the air, center field. Grichuk settles under.
A good. Good
Good
swing. Good contact. No dice.
And we're back here at Fenway Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
Leading
At
off
the
for
plate,
Yankees,
Giancarlo
left
Stanton.
fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to Casas. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
Rosario in the box now.
Oh, we could argue that. She didn't. No backsies.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. Got him.
Oh, nice.
That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 39.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important.
Four-seamer, curve, slider, and a cutter on this kid.
Pulls that one foul.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down
Damn.
on strikes. 1 down.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The 1-0. And a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2.
Ball.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And that'll do it.
Nah.
Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it here, 4-2. Back inside Fenway Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Yeah. Be right back.
Greg Weiser into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that is out of play.
Ball.
That one's in there. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Swing, and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Connor Falefa takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Hey.
And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs. 1-2 to count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
Up next for the
And
Yankees,
stepping in for the Yankees, Randall Grichuk. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the top half of inning number 7. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In plenty of time to first inning over. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees.
Stretch time.
This one 4-2.
Take me out to the ball game and take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and crackers. I don't care if I ever get back, 'cause it's root for the Red Sox, and if they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. The old ball game.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up.
I hate Fernando Cruz.
Also throwing.
Blackburn's still throwing. He's been throwing all game.
Now here's a flare off the bat.
Oh, come on, please.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Bo Sox trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's the ball. That's down.
Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and 2 away now. Back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Wilyer Abreu. He's already homered here in this one. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing for Boston. Still down. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far.
Yep. Bitch. Some nastiness attached to that. Really?
Drops one down in front of the plate. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Wow.
Well, Siggy, that was really nice.
All their computer bunts always work.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk.
However, my bunts get bunted into left field.
Chopped to the right side, and that's a foul ball. Caballero aboard here at first with nobody out. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses.
I'll take that.
Well, clearly just
Good job, Cody.
right there, and understandably so. No 2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was
Not as long as the Brayus.
His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt even
Brayus was harder and longer. That's what she said.
Runner takes off. There's a
No,
ball.
that's up.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. One out, the runner at second.
I wasn't paying attention.
Change up on the corner at the knees.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Man at second. Swing.
Nice.
Struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Judge only batting 200. Let's see if we can't help get that lower.
And there's a ball. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And a foul ball. 2-2. Now one
That's
miss.
the ball.
Got him.
Nice.
Slated. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Fernando Cruz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Meanwhile,
Blackburn still throwing.
David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. And the 1-0.
Right
No,
now,
that's
behind
down.
in the
Ball.
count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
Yeehaw!
Starting
you
to go
got?
to
Thank
2-1.
you.
Appeal down to first. He did not go around. And a 3-1 on the way. There's the strike. 95.
Letting them go full on me.
That was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Not up there. That was ball 4, damn it.
Strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that high four-seam
I got
fastball
fooled.
becomes such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And
It looked like it was starting down and then just goes up.
Extremely well. The problem is the velocity at spin rate just happens to jump by you.
Ah.
Expand your zone. You don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Casas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a swing and a miss. Cruz, in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007.
That's low. That's the
0-2
ball.
fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss.
Son of a bitch.
Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing and he went. It's 0-1.
It's barely touching strike zone.
That clips the corner.
Looking very settled on the mound here in
Oh.
the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer. closer for the
Then that was an actual ball.
That misses. Ball one. Just off the outside corner. Yeah, that's ball.
Argue it then.
Clearly not too happy with the call there.
Argue it.
Caught the top of the zone, and you
You
can
should have argued it.
that's not up.
2 down, nobody on. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2.
Damn, man.
Back in Boston, so now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now pitching for the Red
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Patrick Sandoval.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rips that one to right. One away. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Yo one. That one ripped, but foul. Swings and misses. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one.
Goldie.
Now nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th.
Goldie and Belly.
Out to short, Gonzalez. Slings to first, and they get Goldschmidt. For
All right, last chance for romance, boys and girls. Come on.
The Red Sox 2. David Bednar comes on trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pin to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan.
Four-seamer curve and a
Let's see
splitter.
if he can wrap it up here.
That's a little nasty to it.
That's it. Ball.
Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Two now. Popped up.
Oh,
foul territory
oh my!
behind.
Really, a good swing like? Come on, man, that's a good swing.
One down.
Willie Mays hazes it.
Center fielder. Here is the rain.
Crap.
Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. Stanton ranges back, and it hits off the monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox.
running.
1 for 3.
Ah!
Second.
Ooh,
Back in safe.
that was close.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably...
He's trying for third. That's in for a strike.
He's
Throw to
safe.
third. Save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Tying run at the plate. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. and swinging for the K.
Out of the zone, too.
For the Red Sox.
The zone. Barely out of the zone.
And fouled off. That misses.
That's the
ball
ball.
one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the ground,
Miss it. Come on, miss it. Error.
Ball game. And the Yankees take game one of the series on the road.
Damn
Well,
it.
this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.
10 of those hits were off my freaking starter. But, well, there you have it. Game 23 in the book. Sox lose it 4-2. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say? Yankees struck out 15 times. Had 4 runs and 12 hits. When they weren't striking out, they were hitting the ball. I mean, that's crazy. Rosario struck out 4 times. Home runs from Judge, Bellinger, and Grichuk in the first 2 innings. And then that was it. Schittler gets the win. He's 1-2. He goes 5 innings, allowing 2 runs and 5 hits. Struck out 4. And then their bullpen shut me down. Plain and simple. For the Sox, they get 2 runs on 6 hits. We got a home run from Abreu, his 4th on the year. Early had another shaky start. Drops to 3-1 on the season. He goes 4 innings, allowing 4 runs. 3 of those were earned on 10 hits. Struck out 6. And my bullpen shut them down. So, go figure. Rough one, but is what it is. Sox fall to 12-11 now. Two in a row they have lost. This hasn't been a good month of April for me or for the real Red Sox, for that matter. So, next game, game number 24 coming up next. We got a 6:45 Wednesday evening start with Brian Bayo going up against Carlos Rodon. Bayo coming in 2-1 with a 1.90 ERA. Rodon coming in with a 1-1, 3.13 ERA. Sox looking to even up the series. And the Sox fall to 2 games out of first. Yankees in first place with a record of 14-9. Where there are alternates again. Under partly cloudy skies on this Wednesday evening. All right, we're going to take a quick break. Come back. We'll start up game 24. So I hope you stick around and get yourself a drink. We'll be back. We are back. Welcome back. I have a crazy dog who just has the zoomies. Why you got the zoomies? I chased you. I chased you. Alrighty. We have game 24. Yankees in Boston to face the Sox. Brian Bayo, Carlos Rodon coming up. Okay. Put Massa in. Now I have to kind of... we'll put Duran at third. He's been the ball a little bit better. All right.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park,
Sox need to turn it around. My hitting needs to get better.
New York Yankees and the Boston
Plain
Red
simple.
Sox.
Plain and freaking simple. We got 45 degrees this evening. Partly cloudy skies. Ooh. Big winds blowing out to right field. 13 miles an hour.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
What I need.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Brian Bayo.
Well, primary pitch is an outstanding sinker. It's hard to pick up out of the hand, but in the last few feet really has arm side movement. Tough pitch for hitters to get the barrel of the bat on.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway from Fenway. Swings through the sweeper.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And that one hammered.
Really? Come on. This.
Well. And that one is out of
He did the
here.
exact same thing last game.
The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot.
Unbelievable.
It puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where you have
George want to hit one too?
right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable.
Bayo was another pitcher of mine who had the phenomenally low ERA.
Close, but called a ball.
Yeah, I should have contested that, but it's too early.
And misses inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one found hard the other way. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the second game of the series. There's a swing and a drive. That one
Told you.
back there, and it is
Same thing happened last fucking game. I swear to God.
do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to
Maybe not the
notice hitters
exact thing,
feeding
but
off each other, and the collective
what the
confidence
frig.
just continues to grow.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And it's even up. Just underway here at Fenway. swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Trent Grisham.
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Out to short, Story. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting fifth, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Battling here as he fouls it away.
What?
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit.
What?
It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that extends the inning.
Batting sixth, shortstop Ahmed Rosario.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance.
Oh.
High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just
Oh yeah, he hits
so
it off the top
inviting
of
hitters. You
the
see a lot
bat
of
and it
those
goes
guys score for an
far.
automatic
Come
double,
on.
no one can run it down.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. 2 on, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. In there. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway Park. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Lots of punch-outs.
I call him Rodon.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all
Four-seamer,
those
slider,
pitches,
circle,
but if
change,
he
sinker,
can,
and a curve.
He is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Thanks.
Nice. I don't know what that noise was.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
That hit him. Oh. Oh, the glove.
Two down. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering misses. Full count now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Sure I can.
Comes up to the plate.
I swing at that
The hitter
cheese.
loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That misses. 3-2 now. Drilled out towards left center field.
Yeah,
That's
baby.
well struck. And that one hops the wall.
Thought about it.
Bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Step off throw to first. Story back in on a dive. Now batting Jaron Duran. 0-1. Way out front for strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at first, one away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Well, argue it. Challenge it. Don't be a wuss.
The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Judge on the move. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Oh!
Story off of first with 2 away. Step off, throw to first. The 1-1. Inside, almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
The 2-1. Fair ball.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Nice.
High fly ball out towards left field.
Oh, baby.
Going back. He hits
Oh.
the wall and hangs on. Great catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Boo.
Back inside Fenway Park, top of the second. So the New York Yankees have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
Boog, we've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and everyone knew coming in they were going to be a good team. And sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, they're producing the results to back it up. Plenty of season still to go, of course, but they look like a team that's built for October.
Ryan McMahon steps
Easy
to the plate.
there.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Connor Falefa takes it in for the out. And there's two down.
Please again. Huh. Well, I found out what the noise was. It was OBS connecting and disconnecting and reconnecting. What was the noise? Huh. Wonder why. But found out what that was. Anyway.
Hitting leadoff in today's game. He joined the team as a free agent. Two down, nobody on.
Hey!
Strike two.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Down in order go the Yankees, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count even 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Oh.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
97, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Caleb Durbin.
Damn it. Way early.
Left field, way back there. And it's off the Green Monster. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Yes, nice.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Golden opportunity right here. Two on, 1 out. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that's fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the balls in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Nice.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the 0-1. Fouls away the first offering. Bases loaded, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Wow.
Huge strikeout there. Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Trevor Story.
Come on, Trevor.
1 with a single so far. Swung on, belted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Back some more. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my!
Oh! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
Third home run of the season, and a Red Sox jump in
Whew.
front. It's 4-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that.
Oh, sneaked it.
On this one, and when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
The 0-1. Foul ball. Not ready. The 0-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Boston picks up 4 on the grand slam.
Oof.
Plate 2 full. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Nasty little upstairs.
Up next for the Yankees,
Outside.
designated hitter, Giancarlo.
I love that pitch right there.
No, that's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Ah,
Drilled out towards left
left
center.
that right in the middle, man.
And it bangs off the monster.
You served it to him on a silver
1
platter.
first.
Look at that, where that was, right in the middle.
To hit.
Strike. Woo. That's a ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stanton at first, 1 gone. Next
Ball.
pitch downstairs. And that's ball 2. That one inside. Look out. This one
Nice.
popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Wong takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. That one to first, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees.
I don't know why I did that, but
Count of 4-2.
didn't matter. Shake things up.
Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Baseman Wilson Contreras.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Next offering
He
upstairs.
said the same thing about me yesterday, and then in the game before.
Swing,
Eh.
ball lifted in the air. Bellinger on his way in. 1 away. Misses the zone and he gets him to
What was I
chase.
thinking?
No, Chris,
I
in the
wasn't.
early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a foul out of play. It is interesting, though. when you
Anybody
consider
thrown?
The
No.
way the game is run now, Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Yeah, but you don't want to tax your bullpen either. Because their stamina is so low. At least in this game.
Misses just off the outside.
Oh, he contested that.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Up the middle. Not in
Nice.
time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So a man aboard. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Gonzalez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Damn it.
The 0-1. And he swings through that one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting ready to go. Weathers getting loose as well. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
I'm such an impatient hitter.
Up next,
Terrible.
Red Sox.
That was like terrible in my book.
Yoshida.
Bad hitting.
When you're
It's never
struggling
good.
on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty
Be
of opportunities
relaxed
in
and
the
waiting
to try to get something to hit
for
hard.
the ball to come to you instead of chasing after the ball.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Science. Then he throws straight 2 balls in the zone.
Right through there, got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. One left for the Red Sox as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
All in the strike zone. Everything on. I'm
Back here
cheap.
in Boston,
Sheepish.
as we go to the top of the 4th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fastball almost got him there. Next pitch is outside, and it's 3-2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
3-2. And a payoff pitch.
Screw it. I'm giving him. There we go. I'll do it.
Out the swing.
Take care of that conversation.
On the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 2. The Bo Sox up by 2. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh,
That
No,
one
that's
just
the ball.
misses. And it's filled up.
Pitch release was very late. I didn't hold. I held it like
Ground ball right
for half the
side,
time.
and that's just foul. Strike
Whew.
3, and that's 2 in a row.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells now at the plate. To the right side.
What the fuck was that?
And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees. third
Flied to
baseman,
right
Ryan
his first
Stanton.
time.
Hey!
Ran right past the ball.
Got him looking. Making
Ooh.
7 strikeouts for him. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it here 4-2.
It was a ball.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Will Warren. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
No, that's low. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 1 away. First pitch way inside a fastball. Ooh. And another ball. Red Sox by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Now one missed. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Now this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Wilyer Abreu. Runner on first with 1 down for him. Fought off foul. Wong over at first with 1 away. That one fouled off. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Hacks and
Shit.
misses. It's a strikeout.
It's been a pretty rough start to
Damn
the
it.
series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Story,
That's a ball.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Strike. Woo.
Oh, come on, man. Damn it.
Wide throw.
Oh.
Bag, and the inning still alive.
Nice.
It can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball there.
Oh my God. Damn it.
And we're back here at Fenway Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame.
Oh, come on. Damn it.
All game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now one missed. Right side, hard hit. Contreras steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
This one in the air, right field. Abreu on the move.
Wow.
High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2. And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Baio out of the game. Just never found his groove. Wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on. Back in a moment. Pitching change here, number 56.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
No!
Man at second.
Oh.
To third.
Oh,
But it kicks foul. Red Sox leading it by 2. And we're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, blocked. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 3-2. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Nope, that's off the plate.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Sliced hard but foul. 2 on, 1 out. And fouled off.
Oh.
The 2-2. And that's
Oh.
Chisholm wants the challenge.
Come on.
Thought it was a ball.
Damn it.
Hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Payoff pitch. Lifted in the air.
Nice.
Left
Big
field,
out.
pretty well struck. And there's 2 away.
I was going to say, why are you taking your time to get that ball back in?
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Oh.
Judge over at second. Stanton at first, 2 out of the inning.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-1. Inside, just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Base hit into center field. Here comes the Judge around third. Safe. It's 4-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Ball one.
In the air, right field. And that's the third out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single.
That could have been painful.
4-3 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. That one found hard the other way.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Started after it, appeal to first. Didn't go.
Oh, come on, man.
Got him looking on the changeup.
Damn it.
High fly ball out towards left center. Bellinger takes it in for the out. Out number 2. And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
That's out the corner.
Check swing, and he went. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and it remains a 4-3 game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Danny Coulombe taking over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. That misses, and that's ball 1. Towards first. Contreras takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Catcher Austin Wells.
Red Sox leading by a run, and we're the top half of the sixth. Oh, he doesn't get the ball. Ball one. And that one is inside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone.
That was 2 strikes right there.
Good pitches, but even better takes.
No,
that
that's
one misses. Ball 3.
Wow.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
What a stop. Fires to first. In the dirt.
Nice.
That's it. And that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving, a walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
Next offering is fouled back. McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. Stays alive. Oh, and 2 now. Got it.
Yeah. I'll give you cheese.
1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. The Red Sox on top, 4-3. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Back now for the
Blackburn. You finally get to pitch.
Paul Blackburn. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on.
Leading off for
Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yoshida.
And there's a foul ball. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 39 warming up as well.
Ball, low.
And now 2-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep.
Nice, nice. Massa!
His second of the year, and they tack
It just kind of floated out there.
5-3.
96 miles per hour off the bat. That was slow.
That's for sure.
It was that wind blowing out to right.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient.
Needed that.
And it paid off.
Some insurance.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the catcher,
Up next
Connor Wong.
for the Red Sox, catcher Connor Wong.
Wong.
Check swing, no appeal. And that is ball 1.
Walked twice.
little out front there as he swings through it. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No patience. None.
The 0-2.
That's the ball.
Swing and a high fly.
Come on, carry.
That is the inning. Boston with another on the solo blast. It's now a 5-3 ball game. This is Red Sox baseball on the show, New England. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Right fielder Aaron Judge. Now pitching for the
Justin
Red Sox.
Slate takes over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Judge leading things off and takes a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Judge rips that one.
Of course
and
he
that
does.
should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
And that is out of play.
Nope, that's away.
The Yanks with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
Come on.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they trail by 1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one ripped but foul. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Fuck off with the curveball.
Half is open.
The 2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Up and in, and it's a full count.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And a payoff pitch. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Over the fastball.
Tired of your games.
You got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys
Battling off
in the
50
upper
pitches.
90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
2 down. Ahmed Rosario digs in now. 1 for 3. That
That's the
misses
ball.
the zone. Ball one.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 out.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. To the warning track.
Oh.
Makes the catch. So
Oh.
in the inning on this base hit. It's down to 1 at 5-4. It's an welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Shortstop, Trevor Story.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. Throws to second. The tag. And
No way. Come on.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude.
Jesus, really?
Single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
that one ripped right center field.
Can I get a double off of this, maybe? That'd be great. There we go.
He's in at second with a one-out double.
Up next,
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a...
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Now he launches a throw over his head. He'll score easily.
Oh.
6-4.
Well, catchers can get a little excited right here when it's a shorter throw.
Never seen that play.
Good.
Never seen that play. Yeah, Duran's off and running as soon as he moves. Oh, kinda. Kinda. There he goes. That was close, though. Nice.
Result in a run, and right there, the throwing error leads to another run scoring.
Needed that.
Strike two. And that one moves his feet. Got him swinging.
Yeah, that's pretty
Nice.
sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Chopper to second. Jazz tosses to first. That takes care of Connor Falefa. Back here at Fenway Park, we go to the eighth. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Patrick Sandoval. He has a great slider with tons of movement. There's a strike. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done
Nice.
for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Close but
Oh.
ball. Ball one.
Bullshit.
Sandoval, a 6'3" lefty. He features a changeup, a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Hard hit, right side. throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit.
Ball. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 8th. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. And it's off the green monster. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
On the ground to the left. Story. And the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail it here 6-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 39. Leading off, Romy Gonzalez. That's too low. And that's ball 1. Into center.
Nice.
Gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate
Massa.
barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit
The
hard enough
big
to
home run.
like that in front of the center fielder.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
Run,
That skips
double.
over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was
Massa.
contact and
Having a good game.
I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Damn.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity.
Gonzalez
He's out.
dives
Oh,
back in,
bullshit. Wow.
Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Damn it.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one back.
There's the run in.
Gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound.
Girardi isn't in this.
It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Weathers. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground to short. The flip. There's one.
No, he's
to
out.
first, not in
Hey,
time.
he's in there.
Great effort there. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Okay, where's Sedane? The heck? Raphael's missing from my bench. The hell?
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
That
That
bounced over
skips
the
over
wall.
the fence,
Two
so
bases.
it's an automatic double.
Up next,
Swinging a foul straight back. Two on, 2 outs.
Ah.
Ripped to short. Sends it to
Yep,
first.
got him.
And Story is out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the RBI. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense.
That one ripped left field. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. Giancarlo Stanton with a blast. And they cut into the deficit. They needed that one, Singy.
Damn it.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes the skipper. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The Bo Sox trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a miss.
Nice.
And out. And a strikeout for the first time here in the 9th.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
2 away. So last chance for the Yankees. And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. That one in triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1 strike away. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Oh, what a game.
Nice work out of the bullpen for that first MLB win, Boog. They turned to him when they didn't have the lead. He kept things steady, and he's rewarded with the W.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris
Oh, I think I already took out
Sedan.
Sedan.
I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
I already subbed him. That's why he wasn't in the lineup. Duh. And that's it. Sox win a good one here, 7-6. On the back of a Trevor Story grand slam in the bottom of the second, and Sox never looked back. Definitely a hit fest for the Yankees. They get 6 runs and 14 hits. Home runs from Grisham, Judge, and Stanton. Whatever. Rodon gets the win, the loss. He's 1-2. He only went 3 innings, allowing 4 runs, 5 hits, struck out 6. Then for me Sox, we get 7 runs on 12 hits. Grand slam from Story and a nice rare home run from Masataka. And yeah, 7 runs, 12 hits. We'll take it. The win goes to Ryan Watson, his first, but Brian Bayo had the start. He went 4 1/3, allowing 3 runs, 7 hits, struck out 7. Much better than Early did. And the save goes to Chapman, his 8th pitch is another perfect inning. And that's that. That one is in the books, boys and girls. Can't take it back. Sox even up the series. Game apiece. Sox looking to win the rubber match in the next game we're going to play. That'll be coming up next. We got Ranger Suarez going up against Luis Heel. Suarez 0 for 2. 0-2 with 4.63 ERA. Heel with a 2-2 record and a 4.86 ERA. So, looking at the standings, 1.5 games out of first. Yankees dropped to 14-10. Red Sox improved to 13-11. Improving their home record to 4-8. Sox not doing so well at home so far. 4-8 versus 9-3 away. Okay, I don't care about that. Dislocated shoulder. Damn. That one hurts right there. Struck out plenty. Yeah, I know. right, we're going to tee up the next game here. Sox wearing their regular home whites. Since we didn't wear those Patriot Day game, we should have. Partly cloudy skies. It's Thursday evening. Ranger Suarez getting ready. Getting ready. Oh my God. A lot of my guys are just tired. All right. We are going to take a quick break. Come on back and we'll finish up the series and hopefully win it. So stick around. We're back. How y'all doing out there on this Wednesday hump day? And of course, tomorrow will be pre-Friday. And I hope you join me then, because we'll be playing more baseball. More baseball. Yes, please. More baseball, please. And we're off.
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
Ooh, 39 degrees this evening. Another cold one with a breeze blowing in from center field, so wind's against us. It's the rubber match.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for the Red Sox, Ranger Suarez.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Just about ready to roll. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway. Swings through that. Hacks and misses.
Nice.
The strikeout. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
On the ground to third.
Wow.
And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. To third, got it down. And runners at the corners with one gone.
Just goes down and gets it. Looks like it's a breaking ball.
Damn
but
it.
He's so good. Went down and got it.
Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That's out to center field. He's got it. Runner tags for third. Fires to the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Wow.
That play really shows how important it is.
All 3 games, they
Looked like he tried to throw
scored in the
through,
first.
get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
In the dirt. One run across in the frame so far here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Up the middle, takes it to the base for the force out. Out number 3. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back in Boston and taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Gil. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Leading off, Roman Anthony. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Can't glove it cleanly.
nice.
And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's one of those you classify as just too
That was a
hard
hit.
to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Story with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. The other way. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
Oh!
Didn't look to me like he got a great handle on the ball as it came out of his hand. Cold nights, not really fun to play in, and it makes it tough to hit as well. Makes it tough to throw, and might have played a factor right there.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. High fly ball, right field. Judge settles underneath it. And there's one away. Check out the Red Sox lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Trevor Story.
Well, he's coming off a nice 4 RBI performance last time out, so they'll certainly take something like that again. It's very interesting. When a guy gets comfortable with runners on base, that's when he can do a lot of damage. He's having some really good at-bats, especially when it matters right now. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Oh,
Hard but foul.
that was the key. That was a home run pitch right there.
Story at first, one gone. Got him swinging for the K.
He's really good hitting the base.
God help you if it's a good swing. It felt good early.
And now Will Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Pitch wasted there.
2 outs. Couple of base
Good
runners
swing, though. Wow. Yeah.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
That's a ball.
Goldie, a former MVP.
Goldie.
2,000 hits.
Goldie and Belly.
He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Slice to right, and it stays fair. So a man on base to start the inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down
The
in
nooks.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
No, he's in there.
Out
Safe.
of bounds. Safe.
Wow.
Swing and a ground ball. 1 out in the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Randall Grichuk in the box now. Takes strike one. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
On the ground.
Of course, he doesn't move.
Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by
Goldie,
2.
here comes Goldie.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee. Where
There's Belly. It's Belly.
Which is nice.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle.
Wow.
So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
This is bullshit, man. This game will not move your player.
Here's Judge now.
Like the reaction time is crap.
Oh, that's right.
That's I felt like a strike.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Traffic on the bases with one already
It's
in.
Judgy.
Top of the second. Chopped left side. Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. The RBI single pushes across a run. And it's 2-zip. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Nope. Outside.
Oh,
That one hammered. That's back there. And it hits off the monster.
I won't get a double off of that. Don't even try.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting 7. Left
Anytime you
fielder,
smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of
Durant.
think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing.
Oh my God, why am I swinging at this crap?
Darting out of the zone.
Damn.
Lifted in the air down the left
Nope.
side.
Foul ball.
And it's just foul.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2. That one to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets
Oh.
it there in time, though. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Romy Gonzalez digs in now. That's the third.
Oh,
To
shit.
first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
What's going on with the infield?
Catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Second error of the game. Third baseman's having a rough day. Oh.
Behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Oh, I thought that would break down, but well, he has 3 pitches.
Oh, that pitch is up.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Misses outside. 3-1 now. Roman Anthony in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
No.
Caught it second.
Hey.
Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. So up next, Roman Anthony reached on an infield single his first time.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one is
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Nice.
Run scores. It's a 2-run game.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll
It's a
never know,
1-run
but
game, buddy.
They do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
To the right
Damn
side.
it, Trevor.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head on down to the top of the third. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Giancarlo Stanton.
To the right side, Contreras steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's a ball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Nope.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up the middle. Gonzalez. Over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just
Well, that's off
missed.
the plate.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Liner snagged it first. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 2-1. And we're back here at at Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Hey!
The 0-2. And Wilson down on strikes.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
Oh, he
That's
looks
ball
more
2.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Outside with a breaking ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Outside
Up
ball 4.
that pitch is out.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Afraid.
With 1 gone.
Say you're afraid of him.
We'll hit next. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Come on. Good swing, good contact.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Caleb Durbin.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hard hit left side. And that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox.
Boo.
New inning getting started. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
You're not going to call me your little pet name?
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And 1 gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Catcher Austin Wells.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Randall Grichuk. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
Nice recovery.
1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Bottom 4, so stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Left fielder, Jarren Duran.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Inside. 3 balls, no strikes.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one misses.
Uh-oh.
Leadoff walk.
You know what he's doing?
That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Runner on the move. Pitch inside. Safe at second.
And you know what he's doing after that.
And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems hard
Getting
to
greedy.
score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. Man at second. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
There we go.
And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead, it's second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Got him looking for the
Whore, man.
huge strikeout there. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. 0 for 1 so far.
There we go.
Drive base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You
Very
trusted
good.
your hands,
Very good.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
No.
Flips it. There's
Nope.
one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Fielder's choice.
For the Red Sox.
Go ahead, run on base. Here's Story now. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt, blocked. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So a run. Back here at Fenway Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses
Outside,
the
that's a
zone.
ball.
Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Go ahead, run on base. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Nope, that's a ball.
The Bo Sox trying to keep this a 2-2 game. And we're at the top of the 5th. That was ripped, but foul. Rip, but it curls foul. In the dirt. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
No question.
Come
about
on.
this one. It's out of here.
Bullshit.
Aaron Judge blasts one out the opposite way. Home run number 5 on the season.
Homer in every game.
Foul ball. Oh, and 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
recognized that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They do have 2 hits with runners in scoring position, so they've delivered in those moments a couple of times, but for the most part, they're leaving a lot of food on their plate.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss and a slider. Got him swinging. And there's a foul ball. The Yankees up by 2, last half of inning number 5.
Ball inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left field. Stanton takes it in for the out. 2 away now. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
And that is out of play. Yo, 1. This one in the air, center field. Grichuk under it. And that is that. Nothing doing. Back now at Fenway. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario.
Third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Foul ball there. 0-2 now.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Ground ball right side. Makes a sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Pulls that one foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball down.
Put your sign down.
This to third, Durbin. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Chopped to the right side, and a foul ball. The 0-1.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And yes, he offered at it. That
That's a
misses. Ball one. Bounce to the right side. Gonzalez. And that ends the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. But they still lead this one 4-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 39. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Nice.
But he can't make the catch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Grichuk hustles it back in. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. First and second, no outs. Romy Gonzalez, the next to hit. Chisholm tosses to first, and that is a big first out.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with 2 runners in scoring position.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The Yanks trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one fouled off.
But there we go. That's going to tie it up.
1 run's in. The tying run is in to score, and we are starting over.
Huge at bat to drive in 2 and get this thing tied again. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ooh.
Dugout now.
He did not last.
We'll see a change on the mound. Number 39 is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm. Camilo Doval comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Check on the runner, and he's back in there. Now here is Roman Anthony. Anthony in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. To the right side, and that chance handled. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Trevor Story. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Cruz also getting ready. Swinging a foul out of play.
A good one.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Pitches in there, and it's 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Rosario. And that'll keep more runs from coming in, inning over.
But
they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. All even. Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the 7th.
Well, they just scored some runs in that last frame, and now they have to make sure they don't cough them up on defense right away. No better time than right now to have a 1-2-3 inning.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Greg Weitzer.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and There's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Hey!
Tied at 4. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. What away.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Oh, that's low. Inside, ball 2.
Strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing called strike. And it's 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And the 0-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. In the air, left
Down,
field.
get down. Nice.
That'll fall for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter,
Oh. Damn it. Fell for that. Fell for the cheese.
Late with the swing there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path,
He's due.
lift balls at the knees, up in the air and over the fence. This pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Grichuk gets under it,
Oh,
and there's 2 down.
that was cheap. That was so cheap, man. Damn.
up next for the Red Sox, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman.
Perfect hit.
Caleb Durbin. And a foul ball. That one
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
Ball 1. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 7th. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Play made, that ends the inning.
And
we're back here at Fenway Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Fouled off, he was late. Tied at 4. That one found hard the other way. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Ripped to short. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball that side.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
all right.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Greg Weiser done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Danny Coulombe.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And the sweeper misses. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Oh, great stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Fernando Cruz. Now batting Jarren Duran.
There you go. You know what he's doing.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe...
Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces in, and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Works every time.
Roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball two.
Good luck on that.
Like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
In the infield at the corners, still be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings through that one. Swing.
Come on.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Now there's a bullet down the line.
Yeah.
Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. And a run
Barely.
in to score.
One of the hardest things to do in the game.
Oh, close.
Stay mentally
Oof.
and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
I've seen closer ones, but that was close.
Second, Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Outside low. Ball 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch. on the outside
fell
part
for
of the
that.
plate.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. That one lifted to left. Stanton in position. And the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Through 8 full, the Red Sox lead it. Connor Wong, the new catcher now. Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Anthony makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Oh, nice.
Down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Randall Grichuk now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And it's fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a foul ball.
All right, come on, boys. One more strike.
The Yankees down to their final strike.
See if I can end it with some cheese.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yeah.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feel
Well,
great.
game's gonna put it in there. You can't remove it.
Around the ninth, the crowd
Wish you
will be
could.
behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton
Oh.
and our entire crew here at MLB The
Sox
Show,
win the
thanks for
series.
stopping by.
They needed to win that series.
Talk to you soon.
That's it. Game 25 in the books. Sox win it by a score of 5-4. Win the series 2-1. For the Yankees, they get 4 runs and 8 hits. Aaron Judge homered in every single one of those games. And started, I think, with an average of 198. Now he's batting 250. Rosario had 2 errors. He'll have the start. He went 5 innings, allowed 2 runs. Only one of those were earned. 4 hits. Cade Winquist gets the blown save, and the loss goes to Fernando Cruz. Drops to 0-1. Giving up a run on 2 hits. For the Sox, they get 5 runs on 10 hits. No home runs that game. Jarren Duran, 4 stolen bases. That made up the difference. That was huge. Brought some of those averages up. Some of them, not all of them. That's that. And that's going to be it for this evening. Check out the series for tomorrow. We'll be playing in the Orioles. Sox back out on the road. All AL East, Baltimore, Toronto. And then we're into May. Only home for a 3-game weekend series, and then back on the road to Detroit. Looking at May, we got Tampa, Philly, the Braves, the Royals, the Twins again, the Braves again. Wait, yeah. Against the Braves in the same month. And then finishing up the month of May in Cleveland. Sox road trip, homestand. They were, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and 4 on that stand. So better than they have been doing at home. They improved their record, 14-11, 1 game behind the Orioles. So they're facing the Orioles. So we can take a first place lead back if we can win at least 2 of those games. That would be nice. Sox are 9-3 away. Orioles are 6-6 at home. So anything is possible. Save. That is that. We have going. Crochet going up against Bradish. Interesting. On the Saturday afternoon game, Sonny Gray going up against Trevor Rogers, and then on the Sunday early afternoon, Early's back on the mound against Chris Bassett. A lot of tired players. All right, boys and girls, we must call it a night, and we'll pick it up tomorrow. As always, I want to thank you for stopping by tonight, and if you like what you hear and like what you see, then I definitely encourage you to subscribe or follow the channel, depending on if you're on Twitch or on YouTube. I appreciate it, and I thank you. So until then, you have a great rest of your evening. We'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good rest of your night. Peace.